Lester, our District Youth Service Committee Chair, Rotarian Shalika, and my Assistant District Committee Chairs, right, Rotarian Mudara, Rotarian Vanita, and Rotarian Ramesh, and the Rotarians, DIR, Jason Fernando, and District Council, staff advisors, parents, and the presidents of the Interact clubs and their committee members, and district guests, and all the interactors, those who are present here. It is my great privilege to honor to address you today as a District Interact Committee Chairpersons for the year 2025-26. As we gather at today's 36th Interact District Assembly, we are not only celebrating the end of the Interact year, we are celebrating the year of leaderships, service, innovative projects that you have delivered, as well as resilience and the transformation journey that you have achieved by your Interact leadership across Sri Lanka. Is each and every individual Interact club present here demonstrated their leadership skills serving for the school as well as for the society. It's a commendable thing. And also, first and most, I wish to congratulate our District Interact representative, Interactor, and past President Jason Fernando, and the Interact District Council 2025 for the outstanding year completions. And through your commitment and professionalism and dedication, you have demonstrated that Interact is directly interfere for some projects where I did given some sort of guidance. Especially my task was to especially lay down the good foundation for the financial side, where even my governor and my youth service, chair trusted on me if they wanted to establish the good financial governance principle for the district. We started with that. Yeah. Therefore, I think you might have seen whatever the contribution that they have made from the district councils. They have, carry out the project worth of 65 million. It's not easy, right? And also, it's their leadership and also the contribution from each and every presidents of the Interact Club that led that particular projects, right? For example, today, there were, Interact Club engaged with this project, right? Likewise, each and every clubs as presented. And also, I would like to express my sincere appreciation for every Interact Club presidents and their board of directors. Without them, we will not be successful as a district, right? Their individual contributions, their teamwork has delivered this type of beautiful, successful results. And also they are behind platform is staff advisors. Without them, they cannot grow. Because in the Rotary, we have two types of advisors. One is from the Rotary, we do have advisors for the Interact, where they will govern the Rotary values within the schools, and they will bring up the network, Rotary network for the schools. The staff advisors play a vital role where how they align with the, school discipline, and also make sure how we give exposure for the, interactions with the building the network outside. But without them, I don't think even the Interact Club will not successful. Therefore, they have put the hard efforts on that. I have personally seen some of the staff advisors. I met at some conferences event. Their dedicated support and given is remarkable. And also the principals. Without principals also, acceptance and commitment, you cannot continue your Interact Club. Therefore, you have to, convince the principals regarding the good work that you are doing, as well as you have to get the acceptance for the work that you are doing. That's very important. And also, I want to mention about the, sponsoring club presidents and their directors, youth directors. And also, they played the vital role during this year, how they can interact with the interactors and giving necessary advice. I've seen this year, the more involvement from them, we managed to bring up the more involvement from them. And also other thing I have to highlight, my assistant district interact shares. Because not like previous year, we get the very good team where we put how to engage for some installation I couldn't attend. I know personally, my all assistant district interact chairs attended for that, representing me and the district, right? Therefore, I appreciate their dedicated work that they have delivered. And also, my heartfelt gratitude goes to my year's district governor, Rotarian Delvin Pereira, and the Youth Service Committee Chair, Shalika Jayalat, and the Youth Advisor, Rotarian Sylvester. Because they have given very good, mentorship. Even for me also, I learn from them. Right? Sometimes, when I want to give some advice, I have contact district governor also. And also Rotarian Shalika, Sylvester. Right? As a team, we have given. I know that even my assistant district interact chairs, right? For one of the examples, I can give you the Interflash project, where he has involved and, contribute how to drive that sort of things, right? And also, for example, Rotarian Mudara, right? When we send especially team for the India, how he voluntarily taken the leaderships and representing our, Rotary, she went voluntarily for that. And also Rotarian Vanita, I couldn't, forget your one, especially north side, how you have contributed over there, right? Thank you very much for those type of things. And especially, I think I have to mention Rotarian Lashika also. I suppose she will present today evening session, and the Rotarian Jude, right? I think this year they actively contribute for giving advice, giving support for the Interact District Council, and even some Interact Club they were running. And I am particularly proud what Interact District 3220 achieved during this year. Together, our interactors successfully implemented the impactful project, financial sustainable service, right? You have seen when our district treasurer, present in 65 million worth of projects, right? Benefiting communities across the districts. These projects address real needs. Those were very impactful projects. One project I can take, Dimun, right? How it has contributed to build up with the United Nations framework. It is given the very good. And also, when they delivered this particular impact project, it was not easy. They have gone through a lot of challenges. You might seen, right, even, when you attend for the project, oh, sorry, it was nice. When you present the financial, oh, very good, that's all. But the hard efforts behind the screen is matter. The problem that they are facing is you will not see the front area. For example, Dimun projects, where initially they have budgeted, as I remember, 1.2 million for the project. But unfortunately, that project, they have actually planned during the A-level time period. Even they could not budget for the venue. But they thought, okay, initially we can get higher the venue for that. But now they start thinking about, okay, now we have to find the venue. Anyhow, we have to, run this project. Then thereafter, they consult us, then said, you have to anyhow increase the budget because they have checked the venues and venues was really expensive. And it was a 2 days event where they want to get some classroom also. Then they have increased the budget to 2.5 million. And also by increasing that, they were dedicated to, find the sponsors and run this project very actively. The team was under pressure on that, right? Then finally, they have come up with the venue, University of Kelaniya. Believe me, initially they quoted 1.5 million rupees for that particular venue. You can imagine, from the 2.5 million project, the 1.5 million going for the venue, how they can manage others. But they have to find out the more sponsorship one. Then I have intervened and I have, just guided them. I taken them. As a Rotarian, we will not give our decisions. We always try to, I would say, coaching. They help them to come up with the solution. Then thereafter, with them, I reach to the, University of Kelaniya authorities. Then negotiate with the power of Interact, whatever the publicity you can get, and also why we are doing this project, and also we are doing projects to develop the leadership skills of the age between 12 to 18 students. Then they were convinced, thereafter they have asked us to give the proposal for them to present for their committee, because without getting the approval, they cannot proceed. The first time in the history, they given that particular thing 50% reduction. That means that's when we got for the 0.7 million. From there, our Interact Council, the project learn about the negotiation skills, how to do the negotiation. Starting from that, I have seen they have practiced for each and every project that they have delivered. That's the remarkable aperture. I would like to appreciate the great work the project teams and their, members has delivered up to now, showing the negotiation skills with the suppliers, as well as, doing the good project management. We will, give them a very good clap. And also, the special thing I want to mention is the, significant milestone in, strengthening the governance and financial accountability within the district. We managed to establish sound financial management practices that will provide the strong foundation for the future Interact leaders. Because always is coming, when it's come to the finance, they are not managing. They are putting for the parents' accounts and so on. Therefore, there will be missettlements, and also they are, whatever the issue, they are not taking the responsibility on that. Then we have set very good foundation. I should appreciate the DIT Harun regarding that, because constantly throughout the years, we have established whatever the project financial, they should come up with the budget, income and expenditure. Even income budget was, closely monitored. When they committed to find out the, whoever the sponsors, they have to tap them and get the income. That is one. On the other hand, the expenditure also. Expenditure also a challenge. Then even they have produced 3 quotations to select the one supplier. By even they finding the best quotation out of that, we were asked them to go back to the supplier and do the negotiation. They have done that. Because of that, we got that sort of remarkable, results through that. I think that's one skills they have learned. Not only the district, I would say even they have, we have seen at the project levels also, project chairs, their treasurers, etc. And one example I will share with you. I come across the big issues at the Interflash, where artists been asked to give the cash by hand. Then I asked, why? No, sir, they are asking because that was we previously also done, because otherwise there will be tax issues and so on. I said, no, sorry. Because at the Interact, responsible organization, we are guided by the Rotary. We have to establish the best practices. We have to comply with whatever the rules and regulations of the country. Therefore, we cannot issue that. Please liaise with them and make sure we will issue the checks through our district account. That's what we can do. But somehow they gone back to the artists. They discuss with them and highlight the requirement of they manage to convince and make sure all the payments delivered through the checks. That means all the accounts, everything is transparent, is going through the district, bank account, right? Likewise, they have practiced this type of good governance principles, where nobody can challenge, right? They have done the fraud and so on, because we have put the stops over there. We have seen each and every project charge, and the treasurer also practicing those things. One other learning they have got throughout this year, I would say the biggest learning got crisis management, where they never exposed previously. One crisis management, example I have given you, Dimun projects, where how they, reach to whatever the, goal to complete that project successfully. Other crisis, big example, I would say, interactions, where I did remember when the interactions happening, because I was supposed to plan go evening, but my district youth advisor called me morning, asked, there was accidents happen, are you aware about that? Then I got the call, and even, youth service chair also, right? Because one of the parents complained, because one girl got the accidents since he was not worn the helmet during cycling time. Then we have asked why this has happened. No, they want to rush for that, therefore they did not proceed with the safety, even we have said. Then from there, they have learned the lessons. We said, safety cannot be compromised for any events. It should be the priority. We made mandatory. And even we made mandatory requirement, if there's a big event like that, there should be ambulance, doctors, and the first aiders presence over there. And also, by going through the principles, even, we have make sure the interflashing, first time in history, ambulance and the first aiders and the doctors, everybody was there, right? But fortunately, we managed to, overcome those things by placing the good practice for this, right? And also I have to say, when they are organizing the event, that interaction event at Kandy, they came up with the beautiful, procedures on the safety. I was amazed. Even I was leading the, health and safety in the organization, how this kit came. I saw the creativity behind that, right? When they've been guided, you can get the marvelous results. Therefore, I would like to appreciate the whole committee on that, leading by the DIR Jason Fernando, for that sort of thing, the learning how they have executed. I appreciate. But I know that initially when you hear something from the adult, you always try to reject it, right? But when you are facing the problem, do you remind, okay, we should do this, right? But that's how the learning cycle happened. But I have seen initially it was like that, but later on, they have learned a lot, they have developed, they have brought up the creativity, they came up with better and better, even each and every project. And also my special appreciations should go to my district Interact treasurer, Interactor Harun Shamil, as well as the district officials, project chairpersons, and every member of the district leadership team. Your commitment to the excellence in planning, execution, as well as problem solving, when there is a problem, how they have, involved, and the crisis management has been truly inspiring. That's really good. And you constantly went beyond assigned responsibilities, embodied the Rotary ideal of service above self. I have to comment on that. And another noteworthy achievement this year was these Interact districts managed to contribute for Rotary Foundations, right? But last year also they have contributed for this Little Heart project. It's normally happening from the, Interact. But this year difference is, even we had some issue with the Interact where we could not continue due to bad weather. Then we never touch Interplash profit. Normally, whatever the year up to now, whatever the donation they given, they have touched with the Interplash profit because it is normally flagship project to generate the savings. But without touching that, they managed to contribute foundations for 2 million, 0.5 million for tree planting projects, and today I suppose they are donating for the Little Heart project 3 million. That means it's a really good achievement. I think I would congratulate for the district team led by the Jason, as well as the finance management by the DIT Harun, and all the project chairs, as well as I would highlight the Interact presidents, right? We should appreciate their achievement on that. Right. To all Interactors present today, I want to remind you that your journey extends far beyond your clubs. Because you might think, now I'm president, right? My session is over. Now I will be relaxed. That's okay. Even, it could be a district Interact guys, right? And you are part of global movement that span more than 140 countries, right? We do have Interact clubs around 140 countries. Connect by the common purpose of service, leadership, and friendship. Through Interact, have the opportunity to engage with diverse community. I know how you have tapped the different community. Even our, Interact district secretary has shared with you how the connection with India. India Interact team came over there, they went, they shared the friendship, etc., and cross-learning. They build the long life relationships and become the leaders who will shape the future of our society. And throughout the year, I have had privilege of working closely with many of you. And I have witnessed your enthusiasm and the creativity, courage and determinations. I have seen you transform challenges into opportunities. You have, transformed many challenges into opportunity for the improvements. And this experience assured me that future is in capable hands. I fully believe the Interact district led by the Jasons and the team, they are well capable of leading the future organization. I have seen the immense leadership, even the immense event management skills, even immense problem solving skills. Once you immense creativity among them, right? I'm sure when they go out, they will do an impactful service for our society. As you continue your leadership journey, remember that true leadership is not measured by the title or positions. It is measured by the lives you touch, the values you uphold, and the positive impact you create in the world around you. Always, when I'm consulting DIR Jasons, sometimes when there is any sort of issues coming, I always tell him, DIR Jason and the team, to break the relationship, it will give you few seconds. But in order to build up the relationship, it takes years and years, trust building. Therefore, don't try to break any relationship. Try to build up, right? If there is any sort of gaps, try to build up, fill up why it is not happening. Try to build up the trust and make sure. This is a learning for each and every interactors here. Sometimes you might lose, right? Okay, you lose the trust and try to break. No, they are not good. Therefore, we should not involve them. It shouldn't be the way, right? That's why I always tell him that in order to break the, relationship, it will take few minutes, but in order to, lose relationship, it will take few minutes, but build up take years and years. Therefore, please make sure you are continue with building up the trust within the schools and make sure you are delivering the results. Today, as we celebrate the achievements of 2025-26, we also look forward the future. I extend my warmest congratulations and best wishes to incoming District Interact Representative, Interactor Past President Shavini Veerasinghe and the District Council 2026 and 27. May your year filled with innovation, growth, even greater impact. We expect your team to do better than the current year, please. Right? That sort of momentum you should, because I also learn as a district interact, chair while working closely with these guys. Sometimes some people's outside, whoever the previous guy, try to pull the leg. No, we should be, higher than you, we have done. No, as a leader, you should make sure that your future team is energized better than you. That is your success. Therefore, whatever the good practice, crisis management you have learned, and even the good financial factor, please share with the next team. Make sure they also performing better than you. As a district, we should move forward that. Therefore, I know that my assistant district interact committee chair, Rotarian Ramesh, is coming as a DICC for the next year. I'm sure that you have got a very good hands to build up future on that, right? And therefore, I would like to congratulate for the new team, and they are going to take over from us this year. Okay, again, we will give them a very good clap. In closing, let us continue to work together to develop leaders of character, integrity, and compassion. Let us continue to strengthen the spirit of Interact and Rotary throughout meaningful service. And let us continue to empower young people to become the change makers our world needs. Please make sure, right, always, from the Rotary district teams, we always advising the interactors. Why we are advising? We are advising you to becoming the best leader who is capable of handling the future. Before I wind up my speech, I will share one example I have got, especially dealing with the crisis management related to Interflash. I should highlight this. There was some accidents where they require some compensations and so on. We had to appear in the, police stations. Then this project chair, everybody knows, right? He went for the police, but me, and also fortunately we have put the lawyer to advise for the Interflash event initially, because I haven't got any sort of, law qualification. Therefore, in order to share the law, law or legal terms, I have put the, Rotarian Abhayan, right? And personally, we guided this, how to appear in the police, how to support for this and so on. Then while, going with that particular project chair's, parent, father, I just share your kids has got the amazing skills. Therefore, you should support him on that. And also, I agree that I have communicated at the beginning, Interactors' first priority should be the education, nothing else, right? But I have seen the hidden skill that they demonstrated. Then that particular, father said to me, yes, I agree, Mr. Vasantha, but only problem is from my, his mother. He always try to, put her to the education and make sure he's going through the state university. I said, that's fine, yes. Then later on, while going through this, once we resolved these issues, I saw the energy of that particular guy, right? He kept his head cool and so on. Then I said, have you learned? Yes, sir. Learn. We learn a lot from this. But finally, his mother called me. It was a surprising call. And called me and said, thank you very much, Mr. Vasantha. Initially, I actually given any sort of, I did not support for any sort of Interact movement for him. I always put him education, and pressurize him, right? I did not allow, and I made the objections. But I have seen Mr. Vasantha going through this type of police investigation, involved in this, the amazing learning he got, crisis management situation. Those are the leaders and leadership skills we need for the future. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate. I'm now giving my fullest support for him to build up the career. Now he is focusing on their level. See, as a DIC, what is the amazing, message I'm getting. Right? This type of thing. That's why it's very important. Even I am saying, this is a lesson for all interactors. You have to tap the resources. Even your own sponsoring club, you do have an expert in there. Just tap them, get the good knowledge, build up your career, build up your skills, and make sure you are the wonderful leaders who are suited for the society in future. Not running our country as well as running the world, other countries as well. With that, I will conclude my speech, again thanking for our great leader, Interact leader, DIR, Jason Fernando and their district council, as well as I would like to congratulate for the Interact next DIR for this year, Interactor Shavini Fernando and their team to take over from this onwards and do a further improvement in the district. Wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
I would like to recognize the presence of past District Governor Puputu Dezoiza. I now call upon the District Interact Committee Chairperson for the years 2026-2027. I would also like to recognize the presence of Sir Ravindra. Past Rotary International President K.R. Ravindran. District Governor Kumar Sundararaj. I now would like to call upon the District Interact Committee Chairperson for the years 2026-2027, Rotarian Ramesh Seniviratna, to address the gathering.
Ayubovan, and thank you, Jason, for the surprise, because up until the previous speech, I never knew that I had a speech. So I can see many faces already falling asleep, trying to fall asleep, and some are already fallen asleep. And amidst the chit-chats, the phone messages, social medias, thank you for listening to us. You know, once the Grand Master Ugwe said, "Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why it's called the present." Remember, today is actually a gift. Past is gone and dusted. We don't know what tomorrow holds. What we can do is live in today and appreciate the things that we have. Because compared to certain things, we are really privileged. We have our parents, we have good teachers, we have friends, we have food whenever we need. There are plenty of people who have none. So appreciate that. And I'm not going to make my speech a lengthy one. I'll just give you a few points where you could take home. Education is your priority, remember that. Family, friends, make good friends from this movement. That will take you a long way. Interact is just one part in your life. That's not your entire life. And also, Vasanta, thank you for the great bank balance. And I'll assure you that we will not be touching that. Shavini, remember that too. And I would also like to congratulate Jason and his team for a fabulous job done. He has been fantastic and pestering me also at times, but great follow-up. Looking back, when I was an interactor and when I used to take part in events, interact events, what you guys have come up to now is tremendous. Compared to 20 years, I see a huge difference. So again, congratulations, Jason and the team. I also want to remind you that Interact is one step, then comes Rotaract after your school. So please remember to join the movement and continue your Rotary life. After Rotaract, please do join Rotary as well. Shavini and the team, congratulations on your appointment. We have a fantastic year ahead, so let's focus on that and create a lasting impact. Thank you. Have a great day.
We now take a moment to recognize the dedication of the clubs and individuals who have made a lasting impact through their service. To present our first set of awards, we invite Assistant District Interact Committee Chairperson Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Lasika Jayamaha, Assistant District Interact Secretary, Interactor Senior Rajugamuva, and the Chairperson of Project Rise Up, Interactor Rashita Jayasinghe, to join us on stage. I would also like to invite Assistant District Interact Committee Chairperson Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Munara Veerasinghe. Interactor Nujita Lukugalapati from the Interact Club of Dharmaraja College, Kandy. Interactor Brisili Vijaysurya from the Interact Club of Gautami Balika Vidyalaya. Interactor Olini Sulakshani from the Interact Club of Gautami Balika Vidyalaya. Interactor Nazrin Munafir from the Interact Club of Colombo North. Interactor Inshaf Riaz from the Interact Club of Kingswood College, Kandy. Interactor Oshani Bandara from the Interact Club of Hillwood College, Kandy. Interactor Chanudi Mahanama from the Interact Club of Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. Interactor Shazaf Famiz from the Interact Club, Ilma International Girls School. Interactor Sinuri Mohandiram from the Interact Club of Royal Institute. Interactor Sophia Tahani from the Interact Club of Ilma International Girls School. Interactor Chamatka Vikramasinghe from the Interact Club of Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. Interactor Samidhi Vikramasinghe from the Interact Club of Malya Deva Balika Vidyalaya.
We now move on to the most outstanding cluster awards. Honorable mention, Cluster 1, the Intra-Club of Gautami Balika Vidyalaya, Mahanama College and Nalanda College. We also call upon the Intra-Club of Devi Balika Vidyalaya. Second runners-up, Cluster 5, the Intra-Club of Hillbrook College Kandy, Girls High School Kandy, and St. Anthony's College Kandy, and Sita Devi Girls College Kandy. Please give a warm round of applause to welcome them on stage. First runners-up, Cluster 6, the Intra-Club of Colombo North, Carey College, and Kingswood College Kandy, and in the Intra-Club of La Petite Fleur Academy. Please give them a huge round of applause. And finally, the most outstanding cluster award goes to Cluster 2, the Intra-Club of Zahira College, Ilma International Girls School, Royal Institute, and Lyceum International School, Nugegoda.
Thank you, dignitaries. Next, we move on to the Cycle of Hope certificate distribution. To give out these certificates, we warmly invite Assistant District Interact Committee Chairperson, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President, Vanitha Sivanasan, District Interact Representative-elect, Interact Shavani Veerasinghe, alongside Interact Zaina Ahmad, the Chairperson of Project Cycle of Hope. Interactor Aska Hanifa. Interactor Netuli Senilia. Interactor Sadev Semasinghe. Interactor Fadil Irshan. Interactor Uzma Ramzin. Interactor Nujita Lokukalapatti. Interactor Tisuni Abevira. Interactor Nuha Nilamdin. Interactor Usman Asri. Interactor Setumdi Nisanka. The best performing clubs under Project Cycle of Hope, the Interact Club of Ilma International Girls School, the Interact Club of Malia Deva College, and the Interact Club of Gautami Balika Vidyalaya.
Thank you, dignitaries. Lastly, we move on to the certificates for Project Inter-Archive. I now invite Assistant District Interact Committee Chairperson, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Ramesh Seniviratna, District Interact Editor, Interactor Joshua Fernando, alongside Interactor Husni Habib, the Chairperson of Project Inter-Archive, to distribute the following certificates. Interactor Melissa Vimalavancha. Interactor Ryan Mariam Pillai. Interactor Fadil Irshan. Interactor Hafiz Habib. Interactor Luja Jamil. Interactor Rusundu Chadwin. Interactor Niraya Sheikh. Interactor Sahanya Pereira. Thank you. We will now adjourn for lunch and kindly request all participants to return promptly as proceedings will resume thereafter. Thank you.
Another night I'm all alone, staring at the shadows on the wall. Every memory cuts so deep, like a fire I can't control. How do I breathe when you're not here? How do I fight back all my tears? Every road just feels so wrong. I can't believe that you're gone. I can't find my way without you. Every step just leads me back to pain. I was lost in love, now I'm drowning.
Hey yo! Here, there, anywhere, anytime, flavored milk. Drink it fast. This milk is a blast. Called Malay Fun, feel milky. Ella kitty kitty.
අපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Start up your engine, ready your rifle, jump in the water, taste all the magic.
Come hold your breath and leap into wonder. Take aim and fire, now sight it over. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world.
Spend a whole day in another world. Pearl Bay, Bandaragama.
නැප්කෝ ශ්‍රී ලංකයේ මුද්‍රණ කර්මාන්තේ විශ්වසනීයත්වයේ සන්නානය. දිනකට පොත්පත් ලක්ෂයකට අධික ප්‍රමාණයක්ද වසරකට මිලියන 10කට වැඩි ප්‍රමාණයක්ද නිෂ්පාදනය කිරීමේ හැකියාවක් ඇති. නැප්කෝ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සුවිශාලතම පොත් මුද්‍රණාලයයි. ලෝකයේ අතිනවීන යන්ත්‍රානුසාරයෙන් උසස්ම ප්‍රමිතියේ මුද්‍රිත පිටපත් අවම කාලයකින් ඔබ අතරපත් කිරීමට නැප්කෝ සූදානම්. නැප්කෝ ඔබේ ප්‍රතිරූපය අපේ වගකීමයි. Colonial Engineering Private Limited. Suppliers of all kinds of pipes, fittings, valves and accessories for construction and engineering industries. For all your constructions and engineering needs under one roof. Colonial Engineering Private Limited, 138 Sri Sumanati Samavata, Colombo 12. Website colonialeng.com. ලංකාවේ විශාලතම තොරතුරු තාක්ෂණ පන්තිය ICT from ABC Ravindu Bandaranaike.
Your success starts with the right guidance. Join the 2027 batch this June for Pearson Edexcel I, GCSE and International Advanced Level classes. Learn from experienced international school teachers and Edexcel examiners with revision classes, mock exams, study materials and personal guidance designed for academic excellence and future success.
Serious ජීවිතේ marvelous කරන මේක තමයි magic එක.
ජීවිතේ මාවලස් කරන මේක තමයි මැජික් එක.
Hey yo! Here, there, anywhere, anytime flavored milk. Drink it fast. This milk is a blast. Kokmale fun filled milky. Ella kitty kitty.
Imagine someone gave you the opportunity to study anywhere in the world. Where would you go? What would you study? And how do you know actually the right choice for your field? Before you spend millions on overseas education, ask yourself this. Are you choosing a university or your future career? Apparently, these are exact questions Aspirations Education helps students answer every day. What I found interesting is that they don't just help students apply to universities, they help them find the right pathway based on their goals, strengths, and career ambitions. Whether it's medicine, AI, engineering, piloting, or digital technology, they guide students towards programs that align with what they want. With 21 years of experience, opportunities across 17 plus countries, and a 99% visa success rate, easy to see why so many students trust them with such an important role. Maximize your limited resources and optimize for your goals. Aspirations Education, your trusted and caring partner in overseas education.
අද ලෝකයේ නිෂ්පාදනය කරන වඩා මිලාදික එනර්ජි ටැබ්ලට් එක නිෂ්පාදනය කරන්නට මේ ලුණුග පවුඩර් එක අවශ්‍ය වෙනවා. බ්ලැක් පෙපර් වලට ලෝකයේ විශාල ඉල්ලුමක් තියෙනවා විශේෂයෙන්ම යුරෝපා රටවල. අපි මේ ගම්බිරිස් ව්‍යාපෘතිය විශාල වශයෙන් ව්‍යාප්ත කරලා තියෙන්නේ. මීට අමතරව අපි බෙල් පෙපර් වගාව, නයිමිරිස් වගාව, කුරුඳු මේ වගේ සුළු අපනයන භෝග අපි විශාල වශයෙන් වගා කළා. මේ රටේ ජාතික ආර්ථිකයට ශක්තියක් දෙන්න තමයි අපි මේ ව්‍යාපෘතිය කසාගල සමූහ ව්‍යාපාරයෙන් ආරම්භ කරලා තියෙන්නේ. කසාගල සමූහ ව්‍යාපාරයේ විසින් පටන් ගත්ත ආනයන අපනයන කටයුතු මේ වෙනකොට ආරම්භ කරලා තියෙනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි කියන්නට ඕනේ කසාගල ග්‍රීන් සුපර් ආයතනය හරහා අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ මේ රටේ ග්‍රාමීය ජනතාවට ඉතාමත් අඩු මුදලට අවශ්‍ය පාරිභෝගික භාණ්ඩ ලබා දීම. ඉතින් ඒ අනුව අපි තීරණය කළ අත්‍යවශ්‍ය භාණ්ඩ සියල්ල පිටරටින් ආනයනය කළා පහසු මිලකට ලබා දෙන්න. ඉතින් ඒ සඳහා දැන් සියලු වැඩ කටයුතු සූදානම් කරලා තියෙනවා.
Every profession in its own right has their fair share of responsibility towards life and their well-being, but we as medical professionals or as doctors deal with life and death literally and for real. Therefore, we need to have a wide range of skills and qualities apart from knowledge and intelligence, and that is you need to have empathy, kindness, compassion, resilience, and a truckload of common sense, sixth sense, and a very high index of suspicion to make the right call at the right time, and being able to objectively assess a critical situation while being humane and empathetic. So this is the responsibility we carry when we step into this noble profession to become a medical doctor.
So it's just a matter of that you gain these areas qualified within yourselves for you to become a responsible medical doctor at the end of the day.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world.
Start up your engine, ready your rifle, jump in the water, taste all the magic.
Come hold your breath and leap into wonder. Take aim and fire, now start it over. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a
Spend a whole day in another world. Pearl Bay, Bandaragama.
නැප්කෝ ශ්‍රී ලංකයේ මුද්‍රණ කර්මාන්තයේ විශ්වසනීයත්වයේ සන්නානය. දිනකට පොත්පත් ලක්ෂයකට අධික ප්‍රමාණයක්ද වසරකට මිලියන 10කට වැඩි ප්‍රමාණයක්ද නිෂ්පාදනය කිරීමේ හැකියාවක් ඇති. නැප්කෝ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ සුවිශාලතම පොත් මුද්‍රණාලයයි. ලෝකයේ අතිනවීන යන්ත්‍රානුසාරයෙන් උසස්ම ප්‍රමිතිය මුද්‍රිත පිටපත් අවම කාලයකින් ඔබ අතරපත් කිරීමට නැප්කෝ සූදානම්. නැප්කෝ ඔබේ ප්‍රතිරූපය අපේ වගකීමයි. Colonial Engineering Private Limited. Suppliers of all kinds of pipes, fittings, valves and accessories for construction and engineering industries. For all your constructions and engineering needs under one roof. Colonial Engineering Private Limited, 138 Sri Sumanati Samavata, Colombo 12. Website colonialeng.com. ලංකාවේ විශාලතම තොරතුරු තාක්ෂණ පන්තිය ICT from ABC රවින්දු බණ්ඩාරනායක.
Your success starts with the right guidance. Join the 2027 batch this June for Pearson Edexcel I, GCSE and International Advanced Level classes. Learn from experienced international school teachers and Edexcel examiners with revision classes, mock exams, study materials and personal guidance designed for academic excellence and future success.
serious ජීවිතේ marvelous කරන මේක තමයි magic එක.
ජීවිතේ මාවලස් කරන මේක තමයි මැජික් එක.
Hey yo! Here, there, anywhere, anytime flavored milk. Drink it fast. This milk is a blast. Kodmale fun filled milky. Ella kitty kitty.
Imagine someone gave you the opportunity to study anywhere in the world. Where would you go? What would you study? And how do you know actually the right choice for your future? Before you spend millions on overseas education, ask yourself this. Are you choosing a university or your future career? Apparently, these are exact questions aspirations educators help students answer every day. What I found interesting is that they don't just help students apply to universities, they help them find the right pathway.
Standing here as you take my hand, a love so true, more than I planned. Every dream I ever knew led me right to you. You shine so bright, my love, tonight. My heart belongs to you for life. Through every joy, through shadows on the wall. Every memory cuts so deep, like a fire I can't control. How do I breathe when you're not here? How do I fight back all my tears? Every road just feels so wrong. I can't believe that you're gone. I can't find my way without you. Every step just leads me back to pain. I was lost in love, now I'm drowning. Tell me how to live again.
Every song still calls your name, but the echoes fade into the rain. I reach for you, but you're not there. Only silence fills the air.
What if I could turn back time tonight? I'd hold you close, I'd make it right. But now I'm here, lost and blue. Tell me, what am I supposed to do? Heart, I can't find my way without you. Every step just leads me back to pain. I was lost in love, now I'm drowning. Tell me how to live again. I can't find my way without you. Every step just leads me back to pain. I was lost in love, now I'm drowning. Tell me how to live again.
Every time I see your smile, the world feels right just for a while. Like a gentle breeze on a summer day, you take my worries far away. Your love is like a song that soothes my weary heart, a melody so sweet we'll never be apart. Your love is like a stars that shine so bright and true, forever and always I'll be here with you. Every touch so warm, so real, you make me feel the love I feel, like the ocean waves that kiss the shore. With every day I love you more. No matter where this life may go, through highs and lows, I hope you know your love's the light that leads my way. I'll cherish gentle touch on a summer day. With every smile, with every glance, you've given me a true romance. And every time I hold you near, I know this love will last for years. Oh, you're the gift I've waited for, the light that shines forevermore. With you, my heart has found its place, a love so pure, time won't erase. Through every storm, through darkest nights, your love has been my guiding light. I never knew a love so true, but now I'm here just loving you. Oh, every breath, every touch, I never knew I loved this much. So take my hand, don't let go. With you, my love will always grow. Sitting here in the pouring rain, thinking about the love we lost in vain. Every word I should have said still echoes inside my head. I'm falling without you, lost in the night, wishing I could hold you, make it alright. If I could turn back time, I'd find my way. But now I'm alone, and it's too late to stay. I see your face in every dream, but love's not always what it seems. I let you go, I broke your heart. Now I'm left here in the dark. If I could find a way to bring you home, I'd never let you feel alone. But but now I know I've lost my chance. Still hoping for one last dance. I'm falling without you, lost in the night, wishing I could hold you, make it alright. If I could turn back time, I'd find my way. But now I'm alone, and it's too late to stay. When I look into your eyes, I see the stars shine in the night. A love so deep, a love so true. I found my world inside of you. Every touch, every smile makes this moment feel so right. In your eyes, I see forever, a love that keeps me warm inside. Through the storm, we'll stand together. With you, I'll never have to hide. Every heartbeat, every sigh, you're the reason I feel alive. No more darkness, no more pain. With you here, love will remain. Through the highs and through the lows, you're the only one I know. In your eyes, I see forever, and I'll love you for all time. Through the highs and through the lows, you're the only one I know. In your eyes, I see forever, and I'll love you for all time. I was lost before you came, like a ship without a name. But your love shined through the dark. You were always in my heart. smile. You make my life feel so worthwhile. No more fears, no more pain. With you here, love will remain. No more fears, no more pain. With you here, love will remain. Your love is light that guides my way forevermore. I hope you'll stay. No more fears, no more pain. With you here, love will remain. Your love is light that guides my way forevermore. I hope you'll stay. I see you walking away again, leaving me here with all the pain. I tried so hard to make you see this love was always meant to be. Maybe one day you will know what it's candles in the breeze. Every night I dream of you, but the morning comes and it fades too. I'm lost in yesterday, can't find my way. The love we had just slipped away. If I could turn back time, I'd make you stay. But all I have is yesterday. Raindrops falling on the window pane, echoes of your voice call out my name. I try to move on, but I'm standing still, 'cause deep inside I love you still. If I could change the hands of time, would you still be forever mine? But now the past is all I see, a shadow of what used to be. I'm lost in yesterday, can't find my way. The love we had just slipped away. If I could turn back time, I'd make you stay. But all I have is yesterday. If I could change the hands of time, would you still be forever mine? But now the past is all I see, a shadow of what used to be. I'm lost in yesterday, can't find my way. The love we had just slipped away. If I could turn back time, I'd make you stay. But all I have is yesterday. I never knew love could feel this way, like the sunrise chasing night away. Every time you hold me close, I feel a warmth I've never known. Now that I've found you, I won't let go. You're the light that makes my heart feel whole. I was lost, but now I see fall this deep, but now your love is all I need. I'll give you all my nights, my days, every heartbeat, every phrase. Now that I found you, love, I know I'll never walk this road alone. Now that I found you, I won't let go. You're the light that makes my heart feel whole. I was lost, but now I see you were always meant for me. The night is cold, the stars don't shine. I'm lost in the echoes of a love left behind. Every whisper, every touch I recall, but now I'm standing here watching it all fall. There and every time I close my eyes, I see the ghost of you inside. No matter where I run, I can't escape the shadow of your love. It's too late. There's nothing I can do. I'm fading in the dark. A shadow of your love, it's tearing me apart. I gave you everything, but still you walked away. Now I'm lost inside the night where no one stays. The rain keeps falling like tears from the past. Memories of us, but nothing ever lasts. I tried to fight it, but the pain still remains, like a fire burning deep inside my veins. Well, maybe someday I'll find the light, but tonight I'm drowning in the night. I reach for you, but you're not there. Just a shadow left in empty air. There's nothing I can do. I'm fading in the dark. The shadow of your love is tearing me apart. I gave you everything, but still you walked away. Now I'm lost inside the night where no one stays. I've been walking down this road so long, thinking about the times when we were strong. No matter where I go, you're on my mind. Guess my heart's been yours all this time. And every mile I take, I hear your voice calling me back. There's no other choice. I'm coming back to you.
here still calls your name. No one else could ever take your place. You're my forever, my saving grace. The road is winding, but I see the light. It's shining bright, leading me home tonight. So hold on tight, I'm almost there. Back in your arms with love to share. No matter how far, no matter what I do, my heart's always pulling me back to you. The road is winding, but I see the light. It's shining bright, leading me home tonight. So hold on tight, I'm almost there. Back in your arms with love to share.
I never knew love could be so true until the day I met you. You brought the light into my life. Now every moment feels so right. With every touch, with every smile, I know I found my reason why. You're my heart, my endless dream, the sweetest love I've ever seen. Through every storm, through skies so blue, I'll spend forever loving you. Through every tear and every laugh, you give me strength, you bring me back. No words could say, no song could show just how much I love you so. And if the stars should fade away, I'll hold you close, I'll always stay. So take my hand, don't let go. With you, my love will always grow. With you, my love will always grow. With every touch, with every smile, I know I found my reason why. You're my heart, my endless dream, the sweetest love I've ever seen. Through every storm, through skies so blue, I'll spend There's a gentle whisper in the evening breeze, softly calling, dancing through the trees. Hearts are beating to a melody so true. Under the stars, I'm here with you. Can you feel the magic tonight? Like a dream so warm and bright. In your eyes, the world feels right. Love is shining in the moonlight. Through the silent night, we walk hand in hand. No more worries, we just understand. Love's a journey, let it lead the way. With every step, I choose to stay. So hold me close, don't let go. Let this moment take control. Under the stars, we're meant to be. A love so strong, so wild and free. Can you feel the magic tonight? Like a dream so warm and bright. In your arms, the world feels right. Love is shining in the moonlight. So hold me close, don't let go. Let this moment take control. Under the stars, we're meant to be. A love so strong, so wild and free. Can you feel the magic tonight?
Hi everyone. Please note that we will be starting in 5 minutes, so please find your seats. Thank you. I repeat, we will be starting in 5 minutes, so please find your seats. Thank you.
Can everyone please take their seats as we will be starting back in another 5 minutes. Thank you.
This is a kind reminder to everyone to please take their seats as we will be beginning shortly. Thank you.
I would now like to cordially invite the District Governor for the years 2025-2026, Delvin Pereira, and the District Governor for the years 2026-2027, Kumar Sundarraj, to join us on stage as we present this year's annual newsletter.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us now take a moment to honor the committee members whose exceptional dedication behind the scenes has made a lasting impact. Through their tireless execution, they have raised the bar and truly embodied the highest standards of leadership and service. For the first set of awards, we cordially invite the Assistant District Interact Committee Chairperson, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Vanitha Sivanasan, District Zonal Coordinator, Interactor Chanut Amarasinghe, and Chairperson of Interseed, Interactor Past President Pabasara Varnajit. Rakita Ratnayaka. Interactor Saumya Kavindu. Interactor Rusundu Chadwin. Interactor Gagul Jayavardhana. Interactor Sanugi Tihara. Interactor Nuchita Lokugalapati.
Thank you, dignitaries. Moving on to the presentation of the best committee members for the Interact District Assembly, we invite Assistant District Interact Committee Chairperson, District Rotrac Representative, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Protractor Past President Dr. Jude Shannon, Assistant District Interact Representative, Interactor Past President Jenuka De Silva, and Chairperson of the 36th Interact District Assembly, Interactor Abhishek Maheshwaran. Interactor Yasit Vikramasinghe. Interactor Latami Hariharan. Interactor Kimaya Lianagama. Interactor Lasita Vijayaratna. Interactor Nujita Logugalpati. Interactor Fadil Irshan. Interactor Netuli Senilya. Interactor Risali Vijay Surya. Interactor Udala Samaravira. Interactor Liviru Salpitikorala. Thank you, dignitaries. Moving on to the certificate distribution for the district media crew, we cordially invite Youth Services. Youth Services Committee Chairperson, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President, Shalika Jayalat, District Interact Editor, Interactor Joshua Fernando, and the District Media Crew Director, Interactor Mahit Vijay Sekara.
We would like to cordially invite Youth Services Advisor, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President G.S. Sylvester to join us on stage.
Best Photographers, Interactor Afla Yunus from the Interact Club of D.S. Senanayaka College. Interactor Senuvara Gagan from the Interact Club of D.S. Senanayaka College. Interactor Ronan Huff from the Interact Club of St. Joseph's College. Interactor Saviru Jayasundara from the Interact Club of Malyadeva College, Kurunagala. best videographer goes to interactor Rehan Jayasena from the Interact Club of St. Joseph's College. The most outstanding goes to interactor Yasit Elegoda from the Interact Club of Royal Institute. Best editor goes to the interactor Fadil Irshan from the Interact Club of Zahira College. Interactor Rusunda Chadbin from the Interact Club of Mahanama College. Interactor Ryan Anthony from the Interact Club of St. Joseph's College.
Thank you, dignitaries. To present the next set of awards, please welcome Assistant Governor Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Abayan Vinodhan, District Interact Editor, Interactor Lakshan Fernando, and Chairperson of Interflash, Core District Interact, Sergeant at Arms, Interactor Yesit Galage. Interactor Gayonaka Fernando. Interactor Ivana Udavage. Interactor Jason Januka. Interactor Kemith Rajapaksha. Interactor Nathan Malvana. Interactor Netula Edirimana. Interactor Netuli Sinilia. Interactor Olini Sulakshani. Interactor Sanugi Tehara. Interactor Tima Therat. Thank you, dignitaries.
Sure. Good afternoon, everyone. As I stand here today on my final day in Interact, I find it difficult to put into words what this journey has meant to me, actually. So before anything else, I would like to thank my family, Rania, and my school, Anand. I would not be standing in front of you all today without their constant support, guidance, and belief in me. Through every success, challenge, and late night, they stood by me, and for that, I will always be grateful. 2 years ago, I walked into this council as a young interactor with dreams, excitement, and a lot of learn. Today, I stand before you as someone who has been shaped by every experience, every challenge, and every person I have met through this organization. This year was far from easy. Interflash 2026 was meant to be one of the biggest milestones of our journey. We invested countless hours, sleepless nights, and endless effort into making it to a reality. We faced challenges. After challenge. There were moments when things did not go according to plan. Moments when we questioned ourselves, and moments when we felt the weight of responsibility more than before. Then came the unexpected due to circumstances beyond our control and concerns for the safety of crowd, artists, vendors, sponsors, my committee members, and everyone involved. It was one of the most difficult decisions we ever had to make. That is to stop the event in the midway. Many people saw the event, very few saw the sacrifices behind it. But despite everything, Interflash taught me something invaluable. Leadership is not about standing on a stage during success. It is about standing firm during adversity. It taught me resilience, responsibility, teamwork, and the importance of never giving up, even when things seem impossible. For that reason, I have no regrets, because even though the struggles, we created something meaningful, and the lessons we learned will stay with us for life. I would like to express my sincere gratitude to Rotarian Vasant Arambavela for standing beside us throughout the crisis. Your guidance, support, and confidence in us during some of the most difficult moments meant more than words can express. Also, Rotarian Aben as well. To my executive committee, Yazid, Gihansa, Umidu, Mahit, Lakshin, Thank you for believing in the vision. Thank you for believing in the vision, for standing together through every obstacle, and for providing the teamwork and overcome even the toughest challenges. A special thank you to Malindaya, Tulanaya for the support, guidance, and encouragement throughout this journey. I would also like to thank Yumet, Damien, for first bringing me into this council 2 years ago and giving me the opportunity to begin this incredible journey. To dear Jason, thank you for trusting me and giving me this opportunity to serve as the Sergeant at Arms. Your confidence in me helped me grow into a better leader and a better person. To my brother Yazid, my co-sergeant Menoli and Kavika, thank you for being by my side throughout this entire year. Through the highs and lows and the stress, uncertainty, setbacks and celebrations, you were always there when I needed the support. Thank you for the laugh and the encouragement, the late night calls, the honest advices, and for reminding me to keep moving forward when things became difficult. I genuinely love you guys, and I could not have asked for better people to share this journey with. I would also like to thank the Interact District Council and my Interflash Committee for their support, guidance, and the dedication to making this district what it is today. As I live Interact, I do not live with titles, badges, or positions. I live with friendships, memories, lessons, and experiences that will stay with me forever. To every interactor here today, remember that leadership is not measured by how many victories you achieve. It is measured by how you rise after setbacks, how you support those around you, and how you continue moving forward when things become difficult. Interact has changed my life, and I will forever be proud to have part of this family. Thank you for every memory, every lesson, every challenge, and every opportunity. This may be the end of my Interact journey, but the values Interact taught me will remain with me for the rest of my life. Finally, to Midhu and the incoming Flash Exco, I wish you nothing but the very best as you continue this journey and keep this movement alive. There will be ups and downs along the way, but those moments will only make you stronger and more united as a team. Thank you. Viva la Interact.
Thank you, Interact Yasit. I now call upon the Youth Service Committee Chairperson for the years 2026-2027, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Farzana Khan, to address the gathering.
Immediate past District Governor Delvin, District Governor Kumar, past District Interact Chair Vasantha, our Advisor for Youth, Rotarian Sylvester, my team DICC Ramesh, DRR Jude, past DIR Jason, and DIR Savini, my dear interactors, parents, and teachers. It is indeed a great pleasure to be here today. My apologies for coming for the afternoon session. In the morning, I had another Rotary project. We did a wonderful youth camp for underprivileged youth, girls and boys, for football. It being the FIFA and the football season, we were down south in Beruwala, and then I came rushing here because I had told Jason that I will not let him down. I'll somehow make it. So when it comes to Interact, it's my favorite young people. It is all of you who are in school and now building your leadership capacity to go out there into the world. You all will start your university careers, your professional careers, and even your jobs after this. So my advice always is to make the most of this opportunity. Rotary is a professional movement, and all Rotarians cannot be Rotarians unless they are professionals. So it is for the parents' benefit also that I'm saying this. This is a platform that your children will definitely gain professional skills. Let's reflect on some of them. What have you all learned? Those of you who are saying bye and who finished your Interact year, if you reflect on your past year, was it different? Has it made you different to who you were before you joined this movement or even before this last 1 year? Because in your last year, you really peak. What would you have learned? Can you all just take a minute and reflect? Or was it nothing at all? You all knew everything before. It was not of any use. You would have learned to manage conflicts always, and you'll always have that out there in the world. When you work, how to moderate, how to mediate, how to come to a middle point. To plan a project planning. Fund management, very important. I think as Rotarians, one of the key things we look for is budgets, and if you all are on budget, and how you find the money before you spend the money, right? So budget planning, the job of all treasurers, mostly in clubs, and then keeping minutes, notes, leadership, calling meetings. It gives you a lot of confidence, right? And you learn, actually transforms you being in Interact. If you compare an interactor with a non-interactor in a school, I can say there is definitely a difference because they learn many skills, public speaking skills, the confidence to even come and meet Rotarians and to talk to them. Otherwise, they may not have that confidence. And I was looking at your annual report and I see you all have had all your district meetings in different parts of the country and done fantastic projects. You all had the challenge of DITWA as well, and I see the interactors have risen to the occasion. Over 60 million worth of projects, Vasanta. I think it calls for a round of applause. And Governor Kumar and I were discussing what a fantastic event this is. Hats off to the organizing committee. Honestly, better than what we Rotarians do sometimes, we have to admit. Even the quality of your annual report and the event. Keep up the good work. Okay, and be mindful and tread carefully and plan this year also well. I look forward to working with all of you, every single president of the clubs here and their teams and their Interact clubs and Interactor Savini. I can't see you, I didn't say hi to you today. And her team and also my team, we are always there for you. We work very closely, the district team. We have a structure where we have an advisor, then the youth chair, then an Interact chair and a Rotaract chair. And we also work closely with the governor. So we are always there for you. If you have anything, you can call the DIC. First, if you all have anything, call the DIR, then the DIR will call the DIC, and then we will come and find a solution. Together, I'm looking forward to a fantastic year and wish you all the best.
Thank you, Rotarian Fazana. I would like to kindly invite upon stage Project Co-Secretary, Interactor Alia Ijaz, to deliver the token of appreciation.
Next, we have the honor of introducing a trusted mentor and driving force within our community who has spent decades putting service into active motion. Embarking on his lifelong journey with Rotary in 2002, Rotarian Kumar made his first mark as president of the Rotary Club of Colombo Mid-City. Driven by deep conviction that everyone deserves the opportunity to reach their full potential, he has championed vital social causes through the Sundar Raj Foundation, most notably spearheading the Sharp Eyes Learn Better initiative, which transforms youth education by providing crucial vision care to school children. Beyond his business skills and humanitarian drive, he is a man of intense discipline and focus, channeling his energy into diverse passions as an avid member of the Sri Lanka Off-Road Club and an accomplished championship scooter. It is with great honor that we now invite our district governor for the years 2026-2027, Rotarian Kumar Sundararaj, to take the stage and deliver his address.
Good afternoon. First and foremost, I would like to point out what Sylvester mentioned about different schools approaching him to close down interactors because the education level is going down. I strongly oppose to that. That doesn't happen. Like Farzana mentioned, we really mold the children. Whoever comes out of Interact and move to Rotrac, they are molded very well. So that is a statement given by principal or whoever it is. We have to educate them. Fuzzy was not there, so please, Sylvester, speak to her. Immediate past District Governor Delvin Pereira, District Youth Service Chair Fazana Khan, Youth Service Advisor Sylvester, present DICC Ramesh, past DICC Vasantha, incoming outgoing DIR Jason, incoming DIR Shavini Veerasinghe, district official Vanitha Abayan, Chris and Manjula, Lasika, and DRR Jude, parents, teachers, sponsors, and my loving, bright, and courageous interactors. It is a deep honor for me to stand before you today as the District Governor of District 3220, which covers Sri Lanka and Maldives. Today we celebrate much more than new DIR and office bearers. We celebrate courage, friendship, leadership, and the belief that every young person can lead regardless of age and ability. To the newly installed DIR Shavini Veerasinghe and the team members, congratulations. By accepting these roles, you are saying yes to responsibility, yes to service, and yes to being a role model for your peers. Leadership does not begin with a title. It begins with small acts of kindness, with listening and with stepping forward when others hesitate. Today you take a visible step on that path. Many people think leadership means standing in the spotlight, but true leadership, the kind we learn through Interact and through Rotary, is quieter and more powerful. It helps a classmate understand a lesson, organizing a small school cleanup, offering comfort when someone is lonely, or using your voice to speak to those who cannot. Your courage, teamwork, and compassion will show others what is possible. To the teachers and parents here, thank you very much. Your tireless dedication turns potential into an achievement. You teach more than lessons. You teach resilience, independence, and hope. The students we celebrate today reflect your care and devotion. To the parents and families, your support matters. The encouragement you give day after day builds confidence. Continue to champion these young leaders. Your belief in them changes their world. Rotary believes in empowering youth. Interact gives young people leadership training, community service experience, and a platform to connect with others who share their determination to serve. When interactors lead projects, whether public awareness, fundraising, or education, environment, or programs that support fellow students, they become agents of positive change. Our district and our clubs are proud to support Interact clubs because investing in young people is how we secure brighter, kinder future. Here are a few thoughts for you as we begin this year of leadership and service. 1, lead with heart. Treat everyone with dignity and respect. Leadership is about service, putting the needs of others first. When you lead with kindness, people will follow. 2, learn every day. A leader is always learning from successes and from mistakes. Be curious and ask questions. Seek guidance from teachers, Rotarians, and peers. 3, build partnership. You are not alone. Work with Rotarians and Rotractors. Partnerships multiplies resources and create lasting changes. Number 4, share your story. Your voice matters. Share your experience to inspire others. When you speak about your journey, you give courage to others who may be struggling. Rotary will stand beside you. We will provide mentoring, resources, and friendship. We will help you turn ideas into action. Together, we can create opportunities. Before I close, a word directly to the interactors. Dream big. Start small. A single act of help can speak a wave of change. Remember that leadership is not about perfection. It is about persistence. Keep trying, keep learning, and keep caring. In closing, let me say how proud I am to witness this assembly. You are stepping into roles with the power to make your school and your community better. Take that opportunity seriously and joyfully. Be bold in service, humble in leadership, and generous in spirit. Thank you to everyone who made this day possible. To our interactors, go forth with confidence. The world needs your energy, your compassion, and your leadership. Congratulations, and may this be the beginning of many achievements. Thank you. I also would like to recognize past District Governor Pubudu, also a governor of Pakistan.
Thank you, Rotarian Kumar. I kindly request you to remain on stage to receive your token of appreciation. I now invite Chairperson of the 36th Interact District Assembly, Interactor Abhishek Maheshwaran, on stage to present the token of appreciation.
It is now our privilege to introduce a distinguished Rotarian whose journey within Rotary reflects decades of dedication, leadership, and service above self. Beginning his Rotary path as a charter member of the Rotary Club of Kandy, he went on to join the Rotary Club of Martale in 1996 and currently serves as an active member of the Rotary Club of Mortua. Over the years, he has contributed extensively at club level, having served in several leadership capacities, including club president, secretary, and chair of multiple key committees. His impact, however, extends far beyond the club. At the district level, he has played a vital role in shaping and strengthening Rotary initiatives, having chaired major programs and served in leadership positions such as Assistant Governor, District Interact Chair, and Membership Development Committee Chair. His efforts have consistently reflected commitment, vision, and a deep dedication to service. Professionally, he brings over 37 years of experiences in the banking and financial services sector, holding senior positions across leading institutions and contributing significantly in areas such as trade finance, SME development, retail banking, and risk management. Beyond his professional and Rotary life, he is known for his passion for the arts and sports, reflecting a well-rounded personality grounded in both excellence and creativity. It is with great honor that we now invite the District Governor for the years 2025-2026 to join us on stage and deliver his address. Please welcome Rotarian Delvin Pereira.
I think you better give me that. Good afternoon to all of you. District Governor Kumar, past District Governor Pubudu, District Youth Service Chair Sylvester, District Youth Advisor Sylvester, my apologies, District Youth Service Chair for the past year, Shalika, she was here in the morning, District Youth Service Chair for the new year, Fatsana, District Interact Chair during my year, Vasanta, and also current District Interact Chair, Ramesh, my DER, my District Interact Chair, Jason, and also the District Interact Chair for the current year, Shavini, principals, school advisors, teachers, parents, special invitees. I missed DRR Jude and also my dear interactors. Well, when I walked in, I was just thinking what a wonderful atmosphere. Let me follow or reiterate Sylvester and every others who spoke before me in congratulating the organizing team. I think it's a fantastic job. Seeing a house full of interactors, a wonderful environment, and I think you all deserve another big applause for a wonderful job done in organizing this event. I also need to take this opportunity to congratulate Jason, all the Interact presidents, all the interactors for another wonderful Interact year, because I have completed a Rotary year as governor, and I worked with you. I have met you at my governor's official visits. I have seen you present your projects. I have seen the personality in you, and I think the future with people like you taking up the leadership for this country is going to be wonderful. So thank you very much for all the good work that you all have done, and particularly which you have joined with Rotary in meeting some of our objectives, like some of the joint projects, and particularly at my district conference, you presented $2,500 to the Rotary Foundation. That's about 2.5 million rupees, which is about $6,500 US. What is important to me is not the amount of contribution you made to the Rotary Foundation, but in you understanding what really you did with that, or what cause you supported, right? The Rotary Foundation is one of the biggest organizations that support all the work that Rotary does. Your support to the Rotary Foundation helped us, our district, to raise more than $300,000 contributed to the Rotary Foundation. In return, we have done more than almost $1 million US worth of global grants. That is exactly what you have taken part. You might think it's just 2.5 billion that you gave to the Rotary, but what you have really done is you have supported a cause that has been giving us funds to do great humanitarian projects through the Rotary Foundation. So keep up doing that good work and realize what value you have contributed. Then today's event is very, very special because for me it's an event of celebrating your success of the work that you have done, and it's also an event of celebrating the transformation of leadership. Both events happening today. Today, from morning, you have had various sessions of awards. One thing I must tell you about awards, I think District Youth Advisor Sylvester mentioned about don't work for awards. Well, there is a truth in what he says, but at the same time, awards are also important because that recognizes your special achievements. But what I want to emphasize is that just because somebody walks the stage and is recognized as a winner, it doesn't mean that those of you who didn't get that recognition are losers. You are all winners end of the day. What matters is what impact you have been able to create through the work that you did. This was highlighted by Youth Service Chair Farshana also. It is the impact you have created in making a difference. For an example, the person who walks up to the stage and receives an award for achieving the best project was able to do it because he was able to reach certain benchmarks. But while he was doing that one project that led to reaching that benchmark, there are many other projects your club would have done, would have collectively made even a larger impact to you as well as the society. So I think what you should be celebrating is that success you were able to do. You would have had leadership that you have extended. You would have worked as a member, a team member. You would have learned a lot about leadership. You would have learned a lot about being a team member. And all that is going to definitely help you as you progress, as it was highlighted by many, many other speakers. But what I would like to elaborate is on something that Farzana mentioned. It is about evaluating what you have done and what are the lessons learned. While you are celebrating, I think it's also important that you share those lessons learned with the others because that is going to help them to develop or make the next Interact year a better year. I was talking to Jason, I was talking to Yesita. You all did some fantastic projects. Some projects ended successfully. Some projects, I would not say ended or failed. I would say they were learning experiences. For example, the recent, I think Yeshita spoke about the Interflash. Now, for me, I was telling that Interflash, whoever were involved in organizing the Interflash, I think you learned a life lesson which you would probably learn through an MBA as you go on, because I think you learned for the first time managing risk, that when you undertake a project, that there's a thing called risk management. There's a thing called return, high risk, high return. Sometimes you get carried away when you see that you're going to get big profits, but sometimes you overlook the types of risks you're going to do it. It is important that when there is a risk, you analyze if something goes wrong, how am I going to manage that? Do we have the capacity to cover it? When you're doing a business, you have a capital. So you know, okay, if this goes wrong, I have my capital to cover it. But when you are representing an organization, you are just representing an organization, and on behalf of the organization, you are taking certain risks. So it's very important that you evaluate and understand, is it worth me taking this risk? End of the day, if this goes wrong, can we manage it? That is one lesson you learn. The second lesson is, of course, crisis management. In a situation that you face a crisis, how do you handle that situation? How do you keep your calmness? I must congratulate Jason, I must congratulate Yesita, I must congratulate the whole team for the way they responded in handling the situation. I must also thank the Rotary leadership who has given the necessary advice. I think a few things that I was just evaluating, they would have learned about how to handle contracts, which something you even learn probably when you get into leadership in employment. But here, I think you got that exposure to understand what are the things you should be looking at when you are signing a contract. When you are sourcing, when you are building up partnerships, how should you select your partners? Right? So looking at their credibility and what type of relationships you manage, and also how do you engage with the public, how do you communicate with the public. So much of things you would have learned, I must tell you, these are lessons included in MBAs. If you go to do an MBA, it's a subject that you will come across. You got the opportunity of learning this, and I'm sure many of you would have learned a lot of lessons through your projects, through success, through failure, and it's a good lesson to say that failure is the pillars of success. So, emphasizing more leadership, service, and then one last word I like to talk about, that is the humanity aspect. You might do good services, you might build up leadership, but don't forget that you need to apply the humanity aspect. Just to conclude by relating a small story. In Rotary, my year, we set some targets, we set some goals, we set some projects, and one project was supporting, creating awareness of this is called thalassemia, and I know many of you Interact clubs got involved in that. Many of the Rotary clubs got involved with that. When you looked at the statistics, I was wondering whether did I take the wrong call, because, well, it was an initiative that the whole zone in India they undertook, so it was actually taken as a support to that initiative. When you look at statistics, in Sri Lanka, it's about 85 people getting affected every year, about 3,500 patients suffering with thalassemia. So when you look at it, you think, okay, these figures are not that significant. And just as I was thinking this, I don't know what coincidence, my doorbell, my gate bell rang, and I told my wife, just check who it is. And she checked and came and said, it's a lady come begging, and she is with a child, and I think her child is suffering with thalassemia. It was a very big coincidence. I immediately said, I need to speak to her, and I went out. And when I was talking to her, I realized she didn't have any experience in begging. She was actually coming in total desperation because she had to look after her child who was suffering with thalassemia. Apparently, she has been employed at one of the bakeries. She's from Bandarawela, and the bakery had sacked her because she has taken a lot of leave to attend to her kid. The kid needed something like 7,000 rupees for an injection every week. I mean, that's a big amount of money for somebody like that to pay. And she just broke out relating the story to me. And it was a quiet, apparent, genuine case. I just told my wife, bring me the purse. I just fetched out whatever I had in my purse and just gave it to her. I'm sure that would have helped her to maybe finance a few injections, maybe finance a meal, but I don't know whether it was able to change her life. The moment I gave that, for her it was like winning the jackpot. It was like getting the golden buzzer at a talent show. She just fell onto the ground and worshipped me, and got her kid also to worship me, because that was the impact. Even that small help helped her. And that day I realized the humanity aspect of the work we do, because we sometimes select projects. We select it because we want to achieve something. We select it because we want to achieve a goal, or we want to, make a tick box. But there is a humanity aspect, however small that project you do. So this is something I want to share with you when you do service projects, about the humanity aspect. So with that, I think we have a long evening. I'm sure it's going to be an enjoyable one. Some of you are going to definitely celebrate it. So I would not like to spoil that. So wish once again, thank you all for the wonderful work you all did, for the wonderful spirit you have shown, the wonderful courage you have shown. Particularly Jason, you have been a wonderful leader. You have learned your leadership going through the journey. Please give him and his team a very, very big hand. I'm sure there are a lot of lessons you're going to take forward. And with that, also my best wishes to District Interact Chair Shavini and also the whole Rotary team who is going to back her up. I'm sure this year you are going to build up more value as you progress. So thank you very much. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Rotarian Delvin. Race for Change stands as one of the most successful projects of the Interact District 3220. Held on the 7th of June, it brought over 1,700 runners in a powerful display of unity and purpose, and successfully raised and donated over 3 million to the Little Hearts Foundation, leaving behind a lasting impact. In order to recognize and honor the hard work and dedication of our committee members, I would like to cordially invite District Interact Committee Chairperson, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Wasanta Rambewala, alongside co-chairpersons of Race for Change 2026, Interact Past President Yazid Niaz, and Interact Past President Minoli Yatikammana. Interactor Sanuki Tehara. Interactor Neraya Sheikh. Interactor Hamad Jeffrey. Interactor Kemit Rajapaksha. Interactor Netula Ediramana. Interactor Gagul Jayavardhana. Interactor Akil Ashraf. Interactor Yasin Vikramasinghe. Interactor Hansuja Veerasekara. Thank you, dignitaries. On behalf of the Interact District 3220, we have the privilege of handing over the proceeds of our service to the Little Hearts Foundation. We would like to kindly invite Dr. Hashan Silva from the Little Hearts Foundation, Paul Harris Fellow, Rotarian Past President Wasanta Rambewala, District Interact Representative, Interact Past President Jason Fernando, District Interact Treasurer, Interact Past President Harun Shamil, the Executive Committee of Race for Change 2026. Co-chairpersons, Interactive Past President Yazid Niaz and Interactive Past President Menoli Yatigammana. Co-secretaries, Interactive Past President Alia Ijaz and Interactive Anika Shafil. Co-treasurers, Interactive Tenura Rupasinghe and Interactive Past President Papasara Varlajit to join us on stage. Thank you, everyone. I would now like to invite the co-chairpersons of Race for Change 2026, Interactive Past President Yazid Niaz and Interactive Past President Menoli Yatigammana to address the gathering.
Thinks that they're gonna rule the world. I'm just gonna learn how to play it. Give me all you got and I'll turn it into gold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. I'm just living life with the pedal to the floor. Look into my eyes, they'll be blazing. Won't you take my hand and I'll show you something more? Here we go, here we go, here we go. We can run all night, all night. We can run all night, all night. Run it, yeah. We can run all night, all night. We can run all night, all night. Run it, yeah. We can be running all night long. We can be running all night. Waking up my soul to just who it wants to be. I came up through the rough and I've changed it. I can't tame this heart 'cause I know I'm living free. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We can run all night, all night. We can run all night, all night. Run it, yeah. We can run all night, all night. We can run all night, all night. Run it, yeah. We can be running all night long. Let's go,
Ladies and gentlemen, Rotarians, Rotractors, parents, teachers, distinguished invitees, and my dear interactors. I'm Interactor Menoli Yatigammana.
And I'm Interactor Yazid Niaz.
We are standing here in front of you today as a testament to the hard work and dedication of the Race for Change Committee 26. We are here after 8 months, hundreds of committee meetings, hundreds of trips to the Fort Police, and countless scoldings over budget.
And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, we made it happen. We made the change. From a teenager who had big expectations, a passion for service, and zero ideas on how to do a charity run, to doing one of the biggest charity events, not just in Interact, but island-wide. We did it all. A few names I would like to mention to those who I'm grateful for, without whom this event wouldn't have been what it was. Starting from my exco, Menoli, Alia, Anika, Tenuvara, Pavasara, Jason, Harun. Thank you for being the best exco I could have ever asked for, after Dunya and Robin, of course, if Dunya is here. I think I speak for the entirety of the District Council exco when I say this. Race for Change was probably the most unproblematic project that I've ever been a part of or witnessed, to say the least. Without you guys, this wouldn't have been possible. To our committee, especially Kemit, Netula, Yasit, Nathan, Gangul, Neraya, Sanugi, Hamad, Hansaja, and Nakil, and the non-official committee members, Sehanya and Caitlin, thank you for making Race for Change what it was, and for keeping us sane.
Of course, this wasn't just the effort of our EXCO and our committee. Massive thank you to our district council, to our DIR Jason. Thank you for your trust in us to pulling this off and letting us do this project our way. Yesit, Kavika, and Amitesha, even though you all weren't officially bound to any responsibility, we are more than thankful for your support, especially when we needed it the most. To my parents and Anumi and Dilith, it was pretty hectic, but I genuinely have no words to say how grateful I am. I'm pretty sure it is the same for EXCO as well, for every single thing that you've done. Whether it was having meetings from morning till night, drives to Kalania, back and forth, and to transport hundreds of t-shirts, and everything. Thank you. I hope I made you all proud. Dunya and Rovin, if there's one reason that I wanted to be a part of Race for Change since last year, it's the two of you. And Azid, obviously. Two interactors I met from this project a year ago, now family to me. Thank you for always being one of the best parts that happened to me in Interact.
I want to take this opportunity to give a small personal note as well. As you may or may not know, I was in the district council for the past 3 years and 7 years in the Interact movement. For some people, it might sound cool, and for some, not really. For me, it was a love-hate relationship. I joined this movement because of my sister, who happened to be the secretary in the Interact Club of Colombo in 2020 and 2021. And never in my wildest dreams, I thought I would end up becoming ADIR and lead one of Sri Lanka's biggest movements. Ashrifa and Mishraha, if you're watching this,
power to give back. So no point in having only the kole if you don't have the mole, right? Kole is necessary, but remember, mole is the more important thing. Even if you don't have the kole, if you have the mole, you can still bet on, but the life will be tough. But having only the kole without the mole is of no use to anyone, right? And sadly, I think in our country now, at the moment, there is a bit of a problem like that. Right? Not only now, this has been going on for so many years. I don't want to be political, this has nothing to do with politics. But over the years, the kole has been there, but the mole has been not doing that much. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in this position in this country. So I want all of you, the future of Sri Lanka, the future of humanity, and the future of the entire world, you all are the ones. You have been well trained by Interact, and you will be going on to join Rotaract and maybe to Rotary. As you know, Rotary has done so much of work in the entire world, done millions of projects most probably. In Sri Lanka, they would have done thousands of projects, and those, just like what Rotarian Kumar said and all the other, and my good friend and colleague, Mr. Delvin, who was also with me at Commercial Bank long years ago, and also at Ceylon Bank. I was a former banker myself, right? So they have given back, and the new generation also will do that. The thing is that when you give that, remember that whether you are praised or blamed or whatever, you give it because you have to give it, not expecting anything in return. If they thank you, that's fine. If even otherwise, or if they blame you, that's also fine. The idea is that you have given back to the system, the very system that gave you everything that you have got. Just because maybe you have spent, your parents have paid school fees for the colleges, that doesn't mean that you paid for your education. No, this country, the less privileged people of this land, the people who suffered throughout, right? The people, the Mahapoluwath එක ගැටුනේ මිනිස්සු. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ලේ දාඩිය මහන්සිය කඳුළු දුක් දුම්නස් වේදනා සුසුම් තමයි මේ ඇඟ ඇතුලේ හැමතැනම දුවන්නේ. Please remember this, if not for their toil, blood, sweat and tears, you and I will not be talking to each other like this, in this Majestic Hall, right? It is they who did all the hard work that we never ever wanted to do. Please keep that in mind, right? If not for them, if they are removed from the bottom of the pyramid, you and I won't be anyone. Our contribution to this society has been very limited compared to the massive support that they have given. Think of all the farmers, the fishermen who goes into the high seas, not knowing whether they are coming back tomorrow. The people who climb the coconut trees, the ladies who kept on plucking tea. For a day, they do 2,000 times like this for a day, shivering away in the cold. Right? Suffering, no proper sanitation, no proper school, no proper livelihood, no proper solid income. And they suffer throughout just to make us happy. Right? And they are the ones who earn the dollars. The ladies who go and work in the Middle East, they get so much harassed, maybe sometimes raped and other things, but they send the money. The garment workers, they do so hard work. If not for their sweat and blood, how are we getting the foreign exchange? So this is something that I think we have forgotten. To tell you frankly, the women of Sri Lanka, especially the rural and the poor women, have carried this nation massively. While the males, of course, we have done our part, but I think quite a bit less than what the ladies have done. So please remember that when we give back, we have to give back unconditionally, because that's the way that the country goes. And if you don't enter into any competition, what I always say is, the Western word competition, I would like you to keep it away. Let the competition be there. If you really need competition, you can have that with yourself. You are able to do this now, but you are capable of doing this. You start moving from able to capable, right? That's the journey in life. Forget about what will the local say, right? As long as you are doing the right thing. You keep on moving from able to capable, right? And in that process, you will enjoy life, and you have to enjoy the life, because the life is the movement, not the destination. When you come to one destination, you will see another destination somewhere else, right? So that will be a never-ending journey, but enjoy the present. Be in the present. Don't suffer the past. Don't suffer the future. Future is unknown, unseen, and as I think one of our past Rotarians said, it's a mystery. Past is gone, it's history. But the past is very valuable. If not for the past, we won't be in the present. The past gives you a hell of a lot of lessons. Just go back into the past. Never dwell in the past, but you could always delve into the past. And go back to the past, look at what happened, bring it to the present, analyze it prayerfully, but objectively, not subjectively. If you analyze it subjectively, you will be sad, you will be lamenting, you will say, I should have done this. No, don't do that. It has already gone. But that past is an absolutely important lesson for us. With that past, you set the stage for the present to be very active. And if you do the right thing in the present, your future has to be bright for you. There is no stopping that. And you need to be very honest. You need to be dedicated. You need to be resilient, right? And you need to be committed. And if you have these qualities, you have to succeed whether you like it or not. It might take time. Don't be in a hurry. There is no race here. No one is going to win this race. It's just a journey. Today I am in front of you. Next day someone else is in front of you. When you do this, when you enter the competition, that competition is only with you. And when you do get into that competition, make sure that you love yourself. Have Maitri to you. If you don't love yourself and if you are always under pressure to perform, either by maybe your parents or someone else or society, just forget about that. But you do the best that you can. That is a must. Even after doing the best, if you fail the exam, that's fine. Because you did the very best. Then you go back, analyze, and bring it back to, so that next time you will be successful. And if you do the best, you hit the top, you become the batch top, you get the gold medal, you can be very happy because you never ever stopped anyone from coming into that race. You did what you can do and you hit the top. But tomorrow, remember, someone else will go beyond you and he will do the best. So then be happy for him. Genuinely be happy from the bottom of your heart. A very difficult trait to acquire. That's called altruistic joy, or in the Buddhist terms it would be called mudita. Like Maitri, Karuna, Mudita, Upeksha. Upeksha is equanimity. Equanimity we can, Maitri we can. Karuna to a certain extent, compassion we can. But to get mudita into the system is absolutely difficult. We have to be genuinely happy for what others do, right? difficult trait to cultivate. If you start now, well, definitely over the years you can do it. So that's the type of thing that you need to do. So in my journey with aspirations, after leaving the bank, after 10 years of banking, I felt it was mostly debit, credit, tick and check, of course. But I felt that I may not be able to achieve what I wanted to because I want to give back to society. I felt that I should be able to give something more than what I am doing now. So after 10 years, I took a very difficult decision to leave a very lucrative banking career where I was slowly going up the ladder. And I wanted to be free thinking, free movement, maybe slightly constrained with our finances, but still. So I thought, finally, it is better to be a nobody and do something rather than to be a somebody and do nothing. But when I say that somebody and do nothing, that doesn't mean that banking is not doing anything. They do so many things, but you are restricted. So I want to go towards that freedom, and I took a decision to leave, and I gave my entire year's salary to my wife. It was only 25,000 rupees then, but it was quite a reasonable amount. And I ventured into the open, and I thought, where my feet lies, there lies my office, right? And I wanted to be an individual loner, traveling the whole world, the global person, but it doesn't matter. I don't have to get into any more competition. No jealousy, no hatred, no animosity, just keep on moving. I met another Rotary just here, I think, Roshan, who I think is now on the same path as me, having his own small company, and also I think Mr. Saundaraj also. Right, so we are moving on our own, but we are giving back. We are giving back unconditionally to the less privileged people. So what we need is, while they did their effort, that is the less privileged people, unconditionally to give back to us, I am asking society, so why don't we do the same for them to the best of our ability? It doesn't have to be money alone. It can be your time, your energy, your experience, your expertise. Anything is okay, as long as you give it back and it gets recycled. This is the thing that all of us as citizens of this country should give back. Not to keep on criticizing, not to point the finger like this. As you see, there are 3 fingers this way that we don't see. I am always trying to correct you. You are trying to correct me. That battle will never end because this becomes an ego battle. Sri Lanka is full of ego battles. I think it's high time we put that ego down and we become more humble and we just work as a team. Teamwork is the only path to success. Today that has been very clearly, evidently shown here by all these young boys and girls, where they have done hard work. And today they gave 3.5 million to the Heart Foundation, which is a fantastic effort. Long years ago, I can remember my daughter having an art painting exhibition. She donated 15,000 rupees to the neurosurgical unit to buy some nebulizers and other things. This was long years ago. So this type of thing and so many other things we can do for this land. And also the fact that the thalassemia project, again, is a fantastic project where the Kurunagal area, all that is suffering heavily from the thalassemia project. So if someone wants to give back, there are enough and more projects here. You can just get a few people together, your friends, your relations, all of them, and you can give back. So aspirations education has always, actually aspirations education has been the earning arm. What I have done is something like Saradil and Robin Hood. Earn from the rich, give it to the poor, keep something for myself in the middle. So that has been my journey. And what I say is that when you do that, you have to be happy. You have to live in the present and enjoy the moment. Do the best that you can. And this way, you will be able to reach the top. And as you reach the top, don't wait till you hit the top. You don't wait till you climb to the top of the mountain. As you move on, you keep on giving support to the other people. Hold their hands, little by little go up. There is no harm in going up. Do the best you can, and wherever you are in the world, now say, if you use us to go abroad, we will try to give you the best. We are not forcing anyone to leave this country. Whoever wants can stay back here. Sri Lanka is still very good enough to study, at least for the first degree. But maybe going abroad for a master's degree would be better because you see the world. You see the positives there, you see the negatives there. You see the positives of Sri Lanka only when you leave this place. Otherwise, you always think this is the worst place on earth, whereas this, I still say, is paradise. So don't just leave this, and even if you leave there, just leave, but the heart and the soul has to be here. I am always telling my students, learn earn and serve our nation. Lesson, L-E-S-O-N. The lesson is to give back to this country unconditionally to the best of your ability while you reach the top. If every one of you who wants to go abroad and if you want to stay there, get migration and stay there, that's fine. But remember that all that came back from here. If we can quote Honorable Lakshman Khadiragama, when he got the Oxford Union to sort of give that award to him, said, yes, I am very happy that today you are honoring me like this. But remember, at Oxford, only the icing of the cake was there, but the cake was baked back at home. So a gem of a person whom we lost ultimately, a person who should have been here for another 10, 15 years and even headed this country. The Honorable Mr. Khadiragama was untimely taken away from us, but what he said stands up to date today. So remember, all of you, the young people who are now going into society as maybe Rotary actors, Rotary or maybe into other walks of life, academia, you will become doctors, engineers, this, that and the other. All that is fine. You become a doctor, fine. You become an engineer, yes. But then so what? So you are a doctor. So there are so many other doctors. So what? The doctor who gives back unconditionally, saving lives, giving life to humanity, that doctor is a superb human being, a noble doctor. Those are the type of doctors we need, not the doctors who just carry the stethoscope on their shoulder to show the whole world that I am a doctor. And it's not for the parents just to say that my son is a doctor or a medical practitioner. That's not what we want. They are serving community. Community here, community there, community anywhere, it doesn't matter. So always like what John F. Kennedy said, ask not what the country can give you, but what you can give the country. And like what Honorable S.W.R.D. Bandaranaike said, man's prime duty is to serve mankind. So we will stick to those things along with Rotary objectives, Interact objectives. We will take this country forward. Everyone's effort is necessary for us to go to get to that level. And at aspirations, we do not charge anything. We give our best services. When you go there, we do get some money from the university. That is the thing that we spend part onto the rural, another part for our development and our existence. And that's how we have done it. So please, all of you have a leaflet on your table there. Just go through that. And if you want, there's a QR code outside. You can just log into that. And when you want, when the time is right, come and meet us. We'll guide you about the finances, about the qualifications to the best of our ability. We are not asking you to go through us. We are only guiding you so that there's so much misinformation today, so much of misdirection. And there are a lot of fraudulent documents going on. The world is now looking at us very tough. The entire Western world is changing laws all the time. I think they are not very keen on getting the South Asians. So it is becoming very tough for visas. So just don't get carried away with fairy stories. Right? Remember, this is a very difficult point. This is your turning point in life. So if you want us to guide, we will do that very happily. Please drop into our office and connect up with us, and we will give back the very best. And we have no conditions. We are not asking you to go. You can get your knowledge, and thereafter, no one else can take you up the garden path. So at least to that level, we can do it. And what I told Abhishek was, we will continue with Interact, and we will try to do the best that we can. You continue with us so that it has to be an ongoing project, not only for us to become the platinum sponsor today and have all these advertisements and all that. This is just a starting point. It's up to the next generation also to get connected with us and see how we can go wrong. And that is what I think Mr. Kumar also requested us. So let's see how we can go forward. Thank you for giving me this opportunity once again, and I wish all the interactors who are now leaving school and the ones who hope to leave and then get into society, be worthy citizens of this country, be worthy citizens of the world, and ultimately give back to humanity. The humanity is what we need to look at, irrespective of who we are, what we are in society. Thank you very much. Ayubowan.
Thank you, Mr. Ajit Abesekara. In recognition of the dedicated individuals who have devoted countless hours to service, it is now our honor to acknowledge such commitment. I would like to invite to the stage District Interact Representative, Interactor Past President Jason Fernando.
All right, so this is a bit of a special segment that I decided to incorporate this year. Because see, behind every successful interactor has there been a Rotarian who believed in them. So first and foremost, to appreciate all the advice, the leadership, and to show our gratitude towards the person who led this entire movement in Sri Lanka and Maldives, I would like to invite my district governor, DG Delvin Pereira, to come up on stage to receive his token of appreciation. I humbly request DG Delvin to remain on stage. Moving on to another individual who successfully supported our youth, the Youth Service Advisor, Rotarian Past President G.S. Sylvester. Moving on to my District Interact Committee Chairperson, the man who believed in us, the person who stood by us, and the person who fought for us, protected us like his own children. Give it up for the District Interact Committee Chairperson, Rotarian Past President Vasant Arambevela. Moving on to the Assistant District Interact Committee Chairpersons, starting off with Rotarian Past President Ramesh Seniviratna. To Rotarian Past President Lasika Jayamaha. the Rotarian who was in charge of the entirety of Northern Zone, Rotarian past President Vanita Sivanathan. Our ADIC, who took care of us in India, Rotarian past President Mudara Veerasinghe. Oh, she's not here. And the other ADIC who took care of us in India, DRR, Road Tractor, Rotarian past President, now Dr. Jude Shannon. I'm pretty sure handling us in India wasn't very hectic for you. And to another Rotarian who supported me in the days in my club, and for someone who supported us with Interflash, with all the legal counsel, and supporting us throughout, Rotarian past President Abhiyan Vinodhan. So when I was a president, and when most of my executive committee members were presidents, there was a Rotarian, the DICC during that time, who supported and guided us, Rotarian Manjula Ratnasekara. And finally to past district governor who mentored me, who supported me and took care of me like another mother, to past district governor Pubududi Soisa.
All right. Thank you, Jason, and dearest children or interactors. So I stand before you just to say a few words about my dearest interactors. Why I say my dearest? Way back in 2008-9, I was your DICC. And from there onwards, I don't know. Interact is part and parcel of my life. Whether I was a governor, whether I was a president, or whether just a simple Rotarian, the kids that you were with me throughout my journey of Rotary. And Krish and my husband and myself, really enjoying, because you all are very humble. We just discussed, you had so much of good qualities, which I best, this Mr., you have mentioned. So today I stand before you to give this beautiful pin to showcase our gratitude to the entire Interact district, the children of ours, the Rotarians, your contribution made to our organization, to the Rotary Foundation, and to the lives that established their employment in Talawakale, Hatton. How you have contributed to plant million tree project, 1,000 trees in uphills in Talawakale. So may I request all of you to put your hands together for yourself, giving this pin. Our founder, Rotary founder, the Paul Harris in 1905, established this beautiful organization in name of him. And on behalf of my district governor, 1 Million Tree Project Chair, Pastor Shri Governor Gauri Rajan, and entire committee of 1 Million Tree Project. Thank you, Jason, making that promise a reality. I know you worked at this very closely. Thank you, Vasanta, and entire Interact committee, interactors who actually contributed even 50 rupees for this project. To recognize that, we decided to recognize our DIR, Interactor Jason Fernando, with the Paul Harris pin. Thank you, Jason, once again.
Just following up on past district Governor Pubudu, I mentioned earlier about the importance of the Rotary Foundation, the work it does, and this Paul Harris Fellow pin or recognition that you get is recognition that you get for contributing US $1,000 to the Rotary Foundation. You get different levels where you contribute $10,000 plus, you become a major donor, and you contribute $250,000 plus, you become an Arts Club Society member. We have 2 Arts Club Society members in Sri Lanka, past District Governor Sushena and one of our past District Governors, Suri Rajan. So at the same time, the District Governor also is given the opportunity or the ability to also recognize and honor anybody who you think deserves that recognition, even though he may not directly contribute the amount, to recognize that person with the same order. And that is just exactly what PDG Pubudu did, recognizing Jason. I just told Jason sometime back that under the ability I am able to do that I will provide you 7 recognitions of Paul Harris Fellow recognitions. And of course, when I was discussing with the district team, we had the challenge on how we are going to recognize out of so many interactors who have done some wonderful work, so many presidents who have done some wonderful work, so many interact teams who have helped to support the funds. But then it came to the bottom line that I thought I will trust the judgment of the interact leadership, DIR, as well as the DIC and the team, that they recognized 7 of the outstanding leaders of the team, because end of the day, we want to encourage people to take leadership because, well, some might think that leadership is just a title, but actually, as you must have seen, leadership comes with a lot of responsibility. When everything goes good, well, they will get the credit, but when things go bad, they have to face the challenges. So it's only right that we recognize 7 members from the leadership. So I trust the judgment on this from the DIR team, and according to this, there were 7 names that we selected to recognize. Of course, unfortunately, we have still not got the pins, but they will get the pin one of these days. But still, I would like to invite them to come forward and stand with me and get recognized as I read out the names. And they will carry the title as Paul Harris Fellow. That is the good thing about it, is that in Rotary circles, you will carry the title as Paul Harris Fellow. So I would kindly request Jason and all those teams, don't end your journey at Interact, don't end your journey at Rotaract. You need to be in Rotary so that you will also proudly walk being recognized as a Paul Harris Fellow member. So may I read out these names? Jason, of course, already was recognized, but I would like to invite past President Yazid Nias. Please walk up to the stage. Yazid, come. Jason, I need your support. There's some of this Harun. Past President Harun Samit. Interactor Lakshin Fernando. Interactor Yesit Gallage. Interactor Chadut Amarasingh. Past President Ummay Akram. And finally, past President Menoli Pereira. So, congratulations all of you. May I invite the Youth Service Advisor Sylvester, the DIC Vasanta also to join on the stage for a photograph.
thank you, District Governor. Thank you, PDG Pubudu. So, this year, unlike other years, we decided to go beyond the movement. We went into corporate partnerships. And we had a few. We had Food Gallery.
Is to distribute the prizes.
My bad.
First runners-up, Project Hasti by the Intra Club of Vidura College. And the winner for the Best Green Life Project in the Interact District 320 for the years 25 and 26 goes to B Investment by the Interact Club of Holy Cross College, Gampaha.
Honorable mention for Best Finance Project. Project Battle of the Fast Break from the Interact Clubs of St. Paul's Girls' School, Milagiriya and Devi Balika Vidyalaya. The second runners-up for the best finance project this year, Project Vivencia by the Interact Club of Lyceum International School, Nukegoda. The first runners-up for the best finance project this year, Project Band Heroes by the Interact Clubs of St. Joseph's College and Bishop's College. And finally, the best finance project for the years 2025-26, Project Elabad of the Years by the Interact Club of Hillwood College, Kandy.
Before we move on to the best international understanding projects, I would like to invite the district IU directors, Interactor Anika Shafil and Husni Habib to stage. Honorable mention for Best International Understanding Project. Project Dirya by the Interact Club of Hillwood College, Kandy. Honorable mention for Best International Understanding Project. Project Eradicate by the Interact Club of Colombo North and Oasis International School. second runners-up for the Best IU Project. Project Grand Iftar by the Intra Club of Muslim Ladies College. First runners-up for the Best IU Project. Project Global Hearts by the Intra Club of Colombo. And the Best IU Project for the years 2025-2026 goes to Project Thambapani by the Intra Clubs of Mahanama College, Girls High School Kandy and Hillwood College Kandy.
Now to a bit of a new avenue, school service. So the honorable mentions for this project under the avenue of school service. Project Hope Ribbons by the Interact Club of St. Paul's Girls' School, Milagiriya. May I invite Interactive Past President Paul Harris Fellow Umair Akram on stage. Honorable mention for Best School Service Project. Project Heal Venture by the Interact Club of Ilma International Girls' School. Second runners up for Best School Service Project. Project Hands of Thanks by the Interact Club of Wesley College. And finally, the best school service project for this year. Oh, my bad. First runners up for the best school service project this year. Project Helping Hands by the Interact Club of Hillwood College, Kandy. Finally, the best school service project this year. Project Ignite by the Interact Club of RMV Maria Convent, Negombo. Moving on to club service. Honorable mention for best club service project. Project Without a Trace by the Interact Club, Illinois Girls School. Honorable mention for Best Club Service Project, Project Lead Up by the Interact Clubs of Anula Vidyalaya and Viruddha College. Second runners up for the Blessed Club Service Project, Project Know Your Role by the Interact Club of Girls High School, Kandy. first runners-up for the Best Club Service Project, Project Empower to Service by the Interact Club of President's Girls College, Kurunagala. And finally, the Best Club Service Project for this year, Project Thrive by the Interact Club of Hillwood College, Kandy.
Before we move on to the Best Community Service Project, I would like to invite the District Community Service Director, Instructor Pabasara Varunajit, on stage. Honorable mention for the Best Community Service Project. Red Link by the Interact Club of Malayadeva College, Malayadeva Balika, Holy Family Balika, Royal Institute, Royal International School, Malayadeva Adarsha Mahavidyalaya, President's Girls College. This project was conducted in aid of thalassemia awareness. Honorable mention for the Best Community Service Project. Project Paradigm by the Interact Club of Colombo. The second runners-up for the Best Community Service Project, Project Braille Bridge by the Interact Clubs of Vidura College, Isipatana College, Sirimava Bandanayaka Vidyalaya. First runners-up for the Best Community Service Project goes to Hope 25 by the Interact Club of Girls High School, Kandy. And the Best Community Service Project for the years 2025 and 2026 goes to Water Relief by the Interact Club of Ilma International Girls School. Next up, we have the most innovative projects. Honorable mention for the most innovative project, White Crane donation by the Interact Club of School for the Blind. I now invite the PDG Delvin Pereira and DG Kumar to join us on stage. Second runners-up for the most innovative project goes to Project Livestream by the Interact Club of Colombo North. First runners-up for the most innovative project goes to Project Prana by the Interact Club of Malayadeva Balika Vidyalaya, Kurunegala. And now, the winner for the most innovative project goes to Project Global Dialogue by the Interact Club of St. Paul's Girls' School, Milagaria and Hillwood College, Kandy.
Before we proceed, I would like to invite the District Interact Secretary, Interact Past President Paul and his fellow Interact Past President Meneli Pereira on stage. To the best annual reports this year. Does it?
Yeah. As the first honorable mention, we have the Intra Club of Visually International School.
We received a bunch of creative and there was a lot of hard work put into all of these annual reports, and I must thank every single secretary, assistant secretary and president who made all of this possible. The second honorable mention, the Interact Club of Carey College. The second runners-up for the best annual report, the Interact Club of Kingswood College, Kandy.